Dragon. Yeah, it's funny that I got it. They gave me 2K. I'm getting an echo. All right. Yeah, they were saying that I got it. I passed. They were like, here you go. Here's 2K. I've tried it twice, and they've yet to actually give it to me when I go live. So was 1080 the highest it's going right now? At least we got 1080, right? Oh well. My capture card actually doesn't do very well with higher resolutions than 1080 for the PlayStation. I don't know why. It's really weird. The PlayStation can do 1080 or 1080p, can do 1440, which is what I like to game at, and it can do the 2130, something along those lines. HDR does not exist on the PlayStation 5 in 1440. And I don't care what people say, that is actually HDR. The color, I think, is what I prefer more than anything. So I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't have it. So we are just going to play it in 1080. Oh, how are you doing, Dragon? How is anybody else that's out there lurking? You don't have to say anything. But I'm still debating on Streamiversary next week. It needs to be either the 4th or the 5th. You're good. How was the start of DS2? It was gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It literally is one of the greatest or the best looking games I've ever played. So far, it literally has just made me learn how to play the game again. So we really didn't get that far. We played about 3 hours. I plan to try to go 4 hours today. But I think they've improved on all the mechanics, which I'm looking forward to seeing how more deep the mechanics go. All right. Think there might be a mouse under your desk? Okay. That means that old man is going to have to get down on his hands and knees and try to check. But you have cats. Why are your cats not keeping the mice at bay? It's what they're supposed to be doing. But we are going to jump in here in a minute. Just checking things and making sure that stability stays where it needs to be. But as I was saying, our streamiversary, or my streamiversary, it should be ours, right? We're all in this together. Is next week. We've done it. I think we've always done it on the 4th, July 4th, because it was technically the day that I think we hit affiliate. But I can change that. I can do it on the 4th or the 5th. I have both of those days off. I could stream for a good bit on the 4th. Probably a good bit on the 5th, but I'm not entirely... That's the thing. I'm not entirely sure how much I can stream on the 5th. I know on the 4th, I have no plans. I'm not barbecuing. I am not fireworking. I literally plan to just chill out and relax the entire day. You can't find anything. Well, you have them. You have cats, so that they need to do their job. You don't know what his damage is? Like, you think it's actually doing damage to you, and it's not just a cute little mouse just scattering around? But Dragon, you were telling me if I did it on the 4th, my stream anniversary on the 4th, you couldn't attend at all. And I think Sushi said the dog's damage. Because the dog's chasing the mouse under your desk. Second through the 4th, you're out of town. So yeah, you can't watch me on the 4th. Sushi can't watch me on the 5th. and Wolf, I don't know what Wolf's doing, and Solus, he doesn't celebrate July 4th, so that I know of. You don't know what time you'd be home, or you would let me know. I know. I think I'm just gonna be selfish on that day, or on the streamiversary, and just stream when I want to. Which I don't know. Like right now, it's probably gonna be the 4th, but I might also stream the 5th. What's the oops? What did you do? What have you done? You know, every time I stream, I realize how gray my beard has gotten. I might as well just dye the whole thing gray. Guess who accidentally left their ornithopter out last night? Oh no, Dragon. I know it wasn't me because I haven't got to play. I do need to go see if I need to pay taxes. Remind me to do that before I go to bed tonight. I will go check that out. But that sucks about your ornithopter, dude. I have not given up on Dune. I just have not had time to play anything. If I'm home and have time to do anything, I've been laying in bed. Or I've been watching. I did have a couple yesterday and the day before. I had some time to myself, but I chose to watch The Bear, the new season of The Bear. So that's on me. But I have been busier than I thought. I thought I'd get a good day in of Dune on Saturday or tomorrow, but I screwed up and promised that I would dog and house sit about a month ago. So that's gone. I don't even get to do that. So no even stream tomorrow. I have to be there before noon because they're leaving at like 7 a.m. I don't want to leave the dog there for that long. So I have to go dog shit. I don't know what I'm going to do. I wonder if Dune can run on the Steam Deck. Should we try that? That'd be kind of funny to see if it does run. Oh, we're going in and out of focus. I can bring the Steam Deck and see what happens. At worst, I use the Steam Deck to play something else. Alright, I think everything's holding up, everything's looking good. We should jump into some Death Stranding. Trying to see if I'm actually hearing anything. I am. Alright, we stranded, folks. So, I think what I wanted to do... We need to leave. How do I leave? Go to surface. We had an aid request to go put up a new structure that we got.
Departing facility.
What are all those things on his back? I have an assault rifle. Oh. Instead, it said the assault rifle and then special alloys. We need to put the special alloys up. Activate the terminal.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
Sure,
This
something's
may
always
be
wrong.
due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them.
Seems like my Dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity
Yeah,
of the research
seems
lab.
badass.
We've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a
Bullet
pro.
bombs.
I know you can handle this.
What weapons?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started.
We might need to do
Your
that
other
just to
weapons
check
won't
out.
do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
So, Dragon, do you have enough to make another ornithopter?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you.
You have 3
It'll trigger a
ornithopters?
void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens.
You were back at your old
Or use
base.
the weapons at your disposal
Oops.
to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
We're not gonna do that just yet, bud. I'm going to store special alloys. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna take that order on. We are gonna back out. Someone traveled on my trodden path. That's great. I want to take this aid request over there. He wants me to go there. Place a marker. And let's go build. Do I need, hold on. Do I need a PCP? It's still on the roof, just crispy. Can you repair those at all? When that happens, Dragon? Not a PCP, a PCC is what we need. Like a bike. Well, the only bike that I've ever destroyed, Dragon, is the bike I destroyed in the quicksand. So I've actually never been able to
Always support you.
do that.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
Exposure to timefall? Oh, timefall is out here. So we're going there. It sucks that we got timefall. I guess the good thing is there's no like packages we have to deliver. I guess it's supposed to have, what are these? What are what are those? Sandalweed? Can serve as temporary footwear in emergency. Let's eat some worms. It's not raining anymore. Woohoo! God. This, I do think this is the environments in this game are the best looking environments ever in any game. And I think this is if this is Gorilla's engine, where they make hold on. This is Gorilla's engine where they make Horizon Zero Dawn. It's just they've like made their own version of it. Huh, this is an interesting place. Okay. All right. Aim.
Looking good.
Build.
That'll do it.
Hey, Suji. It's not permanently retired. I'm just letting other people that just follow have a chance to make stuff or to do stuff. Okay, so did I do?
I'm Sam.
You're Sam, good for you. Did I finish the aid request? I must have, because I don't have any more requests. Sushi, I try to rotate the follower emotes just so people have different emotes that follow. I just want to check out and see what's up in this business up here. Sam, what are you doing, bud? It feels like there should be cool stuff up here. What we got in here? Anything? He's got nothing in the storage. No materials to be put in. So that what you're using there, that one that's supposed to be with this, was the one I wasn't very happy with when she did it. And she ended up just throwing it in at no extra charge. So I thought I would put it, I just don't like it. I don't think it shows up very well. I don't think it looks very good. I think she spent a lot of, she did a lot better job on other emotes. And I don't think she thought it was very good either. Does this game naturally give a white gamma filter on it? I'm not seeing one. I'm even looking at my iPad. And I'm not seeing one. Dragon, do you see a white haze? Sushi, you might need to clean your screen, dude. Seems if a part gets to 0%, you can't repair it. That's what I was actually wondering. You left your Omnithopter out, man. I can't believe you did that. You now need to build a hangar in that other area, or just let it go. Colors aren't as saturated as Dune. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at my screen and I'm looking at the iPad, and I feel like I'm getting pretty identical. Sush. We'll see if others show up and see the same thing. I also got a notification for the first time I've ever seen this before. The iPad that I have, it's a really old one. It's actually my mom's. And when she passed, I took it. And all I ever use it for is for Twitch, to leave the Twitch up so I can like kind of monitor what you see. I got a warning today that my left battery is needs replaced. Oh, it's starting to rain. Have you ever seen that in a warning on an iPad that tells you the battery in it needs replaced? Feels like you're looking at the stream with cataracts. Sushi, maybe you have cataracts. I didn't know there was two either. But this is an old one. Like this, we probably got this like in 2017, maybe.
Anybody out there?
That's the spirit.
I don't like that they changed the way you do the likes in this one. I used to be able to just kind of run past it and keep spamming it, and it doesn't really let you do that in this. You never replaced an iPad battery for it? I doubt it will be worth it for me to replace the battery in this. I think I'll probably just let it die. Alright. We need to get down there. Deliver MP bullets to the lab.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
Okay.
And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind.
Will do.
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to retrace exactly where I was. Oh, we were actually in those ruins. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do route simulator. Draw route.
Commencing route creation.
So that's where we actually left one. What's this? Point of interest? An old crater, and then we just take it all the way here.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright. So they're giving me blood grenades and the bullets. Gotcha. Let's attach it to the suit. Alright, I think we're good. Do I want to do the VR thing first? I think I do.
Thank you.
Facility feature VR training. Let's do all of the... Oh. Do I need to do all of these? I can do these offline. You don't have to worry. You guys don't have to worry about that. You have to repair to work. How'd you do that? You had to jump up on top of the Orno to get to it to target. Oh, yeah. I have found that the vehicle targeting thing is a little odd. I wish they had a button where you could like hit E or Q and like go through different options on it. God, I wish VR was like this in real life. Okay. No. Well, I want to shoot this. We also need grenades. Alright. I want to shoot this because we've not shot it yet. Oh. That's actually really nice. It's hard to aim though. I like that. Okay, no, stand back up, Sam. Can I simulate over here? Select combat opponent. Bandit, bandit. Oh, they don't have the others. Okay. Let's do the thrown weapons. Because I don't want to, if I only have 3 grenades, I don't want to go up against a BT and not remember how to actually do this. Destroy all targets using thrown weapons and reach the area. It's just like a bomb. That's a little too much. We're not doing very good, guys. Did it knock that one out? I don't remember this being that hard, but it obviously is. I mean, where am I missing? What were the ones I was missing? Well, that's one. I sure as hell don't see the ones that they said I'm missing. Well, there's one. Are you serious? Did you miss that? Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, there was two up there. Oh, it's saying I'm not hitting it. I didn't do very good. BT's come and get us, we're all gonna die. No, Sam. We did not do good. Don't act like we did good, bud. Exit VR. We'll see when I finish this game if I want to go back and do those. To like, I'm sure you need to do those to 100%.
Please give it your all.
Alright, well, Sushi's about to have cataracts. Sushi, do you want the worm to come back? I can throw him into a subscriber area for a bit. How big's this? Is this a big one? Sure. That was a pretty big one. Anti-time ball clothing. Guess we're also going that way. Might as well get it. So Sushi, you said you would not be available on the 5th, but you would be available on the 4th. I do find it funny that I'm basically like choosing, do I want to spend the evening with Sushi or do I want to spend the evening with Dragon? That is not how that's going to be, I promise you. You don't mind one way or another. I use it for its open mouth for naughty reasons. Ew, I got you. I can fix that for you. Oh no, an earthquake. Just tell me that I don't get like things crumbling to. Oh, I do. Look, there they are.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Uh-oh. Why is it separated from cargo? What's that mean? Why was it separated from cargo? Alright, there's my timefall thing I built.
Fuck this.
Oh, I forgot about the holding the breath thing. Okay. Alright. Let's up. Offload backpack contents. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. There's two different versions of that that always gets me. Okay. Offload backpack. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so we need to go find... There's one. Okay, we got rid of one. Stop moving. Okay, there's another one up there. Is he gonna tell me how many's left? There's another one. Oh, there's another umbilical cord. You stop. Did I get him? I did. Oh, I don't have a backpack to carry that. Okay.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Guys, we did it. We did it.
You are too far away from your cargo.
You had a splice boom on the way back? Are you making spice menage stuff now? Okay, hold on. I can do this. The blood thing can probably let's get rid of this. Okay. Now we can go get those other two I found. Yeah, once I build that base that's next to you, Dragon, like I actually get time to spend to do it. I need to start my aluminum totals. There's a handful of stuff that we can take. I don't know if we can carry this. Or was it right in here? We might be able to pull this one off. Spice Menage a Trois? I know. I forget what it's called. Is it not Spice Menage? Is this too much? Melange. Sorry. Alright. Now we Death Stranding. Which IRC means blend. I'm sure it does. Here you go, Sushi. This is the first time I've had a ridiculous amount of stuff on. I can get taller, I bet. God, I love when the game does this. How the hell am I gonna make it up that? I literally just tried to move to the left to pick up this chiral. And I almost fell. Oh, Dragon, in the first game, I got it really high. Like when near the end of the game where you've built up enough strength, you can carry a lot. Why does it say cargo assigned to another porter on the left side there? It concerns me. I wouldn't take this as a spoiler, but what would you two think about someone on a podcast that I listened to? They were like, we're not going to spoil anything of this game, we're just this far and we're really happy and with the game so far, it's been great. They said, but there is a The Last of Us 2 type moment that is going to divide the fan base. Now, if you take that literally, that means someone's going to die. Or if you just take that as there's going to be a major decision that's going to be very questionable. And if you've been following my opinions on this, I have been waiting 100% for them to do a Metal Gear Solid 2. Make your thinking, make it like you're gonna be playing a Snake and then switch you to Raiden. So I've been having a theory that they're gonna make you think that you're playing as Sam here, and then it's going to switch to another character. So what do you guys think?
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
A
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you
The Last of Us 2
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process
type
orders and requests.
twist is? Alright, we need to repair. Aim. Spray. Looks like everything's good. Alright. Is Guillermo here? You feel it's more generic rather than specific to a character dying? Maybe. But do you know what I talk about when I say the Metal Gear Solid 2? Like, the whole advertisement of Metal Gear Solid 2, you were Snake again. And the whole tutorial, they even did a big demo of it. You were Snake. But as soon as that tutorial was over, you played the rest of the game as Raiden.
Why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
And it's just a Kojima thing. It's just stuff he likes to do. Kind of fuck with you.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you.
There's no damage at all, dude.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
I did.
Be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show.
There's been a
Reliable as ever.
short
Man you can count
of
on.
Dr. Pepper Zero in my store that I go, local store that I go to. It's the first time I've seen it in over a month. So this is the first time I've drank Dr. Pepper Zero in a long time, and I'm really happy.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective.
God,
of
that
bringing
tastes so
the
good.
entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I'm a Dr. Pepper fiend, Dragon. You can inject it into my blood. If I could get an IV and just stick it in and just have it go all day, I would. Alright, we've got a good bit of Mexico already taken care of. Is this not where they said Guillermo, a dead man was? Firmware upgrade. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've got a bridge link. Nice. Okay. Still an adept handler. Adept handler. Hey, Mist.
Sam,
How are you doing, bud?
don't suppose you remember who I am. The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him,
I don't remember you, bud.
studying the death
Sorry.
stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too.
Been too
You
long.
actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of
Mist.
spike is indicative of an imminent.
I have
giant
been
BT
subscribed
I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective
to the
against
Humble
BTs.
Bundle
Because if a
choice
giant BT
since I
is
think
on the way, then we're gonna need you
2017,
to put it down.
2018. I may, if they're not going to grandfather me in like they did the last time, I think I might drop it. I don't know. Problem is, I've liked some of the games I've got in the Humble Bundle the last few weeks, but I've already played them. Or I don't see myself playing them for a while. So now I'm kind of like, why should I keep spending the $14.99? But we'll see. I'm hoping that they justify this with better games. Especially if they're not going to grandfather me in.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few.
I was going to ask you if you've
Before
played
head
it,
back
what you
out,
think.
review
I've
your
actually
options
always
to
heard good,
requisition any weapons you think you might need.
good,
We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
I've always heard good reviews for the new that new RoboCop game. That it was just stupidly fun. Well, I mean, IGN has owned them for a long time, Mist, right? I don't think it has to do with the IGN subscription. I think they're just hemorrhaging money and trying to find a way to get money. The IGN subscription, it doesn't matter. What they're hoping you do is you do it for free, you enter your credit card, and then you forget about it. And that's how they're gonna that's how they make the money on the IGN thing.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear.
Do we get to face a
Our
giant
monitoring
BT?
Equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
Do I get to fight a giant BT with an assault rifle now?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Dead Man's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Where is Dead Man? I want to see my boy. He wasn't watching the... It's okay, Wolf. I appreciate you showing up anyway. We went ahead. They're making me do the private thing. They're making me watch this naked man shower. I mean, I don't mind. You were eating pizza and pizza roll and strawberries. Wolf, if that is not a single adult male's dinner, I don't know what is. Guys, I made biscuits in the air fryer this morning, and Dave made me feel like I was stupid over it.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never
Dead Man, Sushi, our boy.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Dragon, she said that I should know that an air fryer is just a convection oven, that of course it would make biscuits, and I shouldn't be like I did something amazing.
And for that reason,
God.
it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
It may be missed. I just don't think that
Is the lab.
I think that they
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South
are
America,
increasing prices because I don't think they're making any money
entirely cut off from
anymore.
us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Send me to space.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
This is great.
Oh,
I'm in
but
love
that
with
failed
this.
too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
Well, how did they get here?
Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding
But it just
area
said you couldn't
was
fly
heavily
at high
contaminated with
altitudes.
chiralium. Yes,
And if they're from like other countries, say Australia,
it's beautiful.
they can't fly across the ocean.
Researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across
Yeah,
North
but you
America.
can't fly from
And it became
Australia
larger and
to
tangible with the
Mexico
network itself.
in one flight
What
over
started
an
as a
ocean,
tiny
bud.
fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now,
Oh,
to their
birds can't
surprise,
either.
They caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Is it koala bears?
A kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
I didn't know how we got there,
confirmed their
but I
suspicions.
unfortunately had the Australia thing spoiled for me.
They sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke
Yeah,
English,
they do have chlamydia.
and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
They are dirty, dirty
Finally
creatures.
The world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
I agree, Mist.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
Do you have a year subscription,
ETA
Mist?
may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so.
You're not gonna
determined
face a
connect
price
Australia
increase
to the
then.
network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up
Fuck
outside.
yeah, let's go fight a well.
Prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay, let's drink some. Oh, they're not gonna let me? There we go. Let's drink some tea. We can skip. Skip. Drink tea. Skip. Drink tea. Skip. Eat a crypto bite. Skipped. So yeah, Mist, I'm hoping that they grandfathered people in the last time they did a price increase. I don't know if they're gonna grandfather us in this time though. Feels like they're probably not. Oh, they will, like, the next time you buy a year's subscription, the price will increase. I'm just saying they will not charge you more now.
Terminal to make preparations for combat.
All right. We already have a rifle. Well, let's just do another. So do these have bullets in them already that are gonna do it? Do I make another set of this? I guess. Okay. All right. I guess we're good to go. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. It's down in the crater. Oh, look at that. This is gonna be great. Oh, it's not a whale. It looks like a human. Well, the whales is what we fought last time in the first game, Wolf. It does kind of look like a Titan, doesn't it? A Titan that splits its face open and sucks things in. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to fight this. Usually we had like things to get on and run around while we were doing this. This just looks like I'm in the pool already. Okay. Nope. You're gonna take the assault rifle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's not how that works. Let's try a nice little blood grenade. No, no, no. I hear it behind me. It's over there now. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. It's sucking us in. What are all these white things? Eugene was sucked up. Oh no! Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. Well, I missed that throw. Damn, he's just throwing cars at me. No, no, why'd you move? Why did you move? No, no. He's going under again. This thing is crazy. Oh no. Get up, Sam. I'm just gonna eat you. Alright, so I'm out of grenades. I think I'm gonna be out of these as well. Yeah, I'm out of bullets. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright. Oh, don't go under again. It's empty. Offload all unusable items. Let's get that. Alright, where are we at? Where's he at? I'm gonna shoot him this time. Was he gonna... You gonna suck us all up again? Oh, that's... Yep, saw that coming. Too late. Way too late. Oh no, they're sucking us in again, guys. All these white guys are just dying. Yeah, you take that. Oh, we almost got it. Come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. We did it! I don't have sounders anymore, chat. No, I do. Yep. I don't want to crank difficulty up, bud. I don't want to play this game for 120 plus hours. Look at all these. Does that mean I can go and grab all those real quick? Damage taken by Sam 150% or less, and we took 95%. Hell yeah. I'm taking that emote out. It is so ugly. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's catch up. IGN Plus is garbage. It used to be actually pretty good. Missed only for one reason, is they got a bunch of alpha and beta keys to games, and they don't do that anymore, so it's not worth it. But yes, Wolf did a nice little 5 gift bomb, and Mist got hit, and we were really happy about that. That's all the likes you gave me? Alex, dude, I just defeated a giant BT, and that's all you can give me? Screw you. My combat better have just jumped up. Yeah, we go. Two grades right there. Am I still an adept handler? I am. It makes no sense they spare keys will be gone right after release with all the Humble Bundle choice users. I think they just want... Oh, hold on. What am I doing?
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT.
Yeah, screw you, bud.
Chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
God, dude. This game is so beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Why does Norman Reedus look more real life in this than he does in real life?
Okay.
Are you really gonna make me? No, I can hold triangle. Good. They're gonna make me walk around though. What is this? Oh, that's where we rested. Alright, how do I emote? I want to make an emote of like, we did it, chat. I did it! Can I like my own? I wonder how many likes. Hey, look, look. Does that say I already have 6,249 likes? Fuck yeah. Oh.
Just push on through.
Yeah, we didn't die. That's a plus in my book. Wolf, I actually would increase the difficulty if I knew exactly what the increase did. I hope that it doesn't make it to where, a special American beer. I didn't want it to make it to where cost was higher. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want, like, to build a road. I didn't want the cost of building that to be higher. If all I knew is that I took more damage, or it took the thing we fought took more damage, I would be good with it. Restore stamina. Can I see where my stamina is? Let's drink. Oh, there, I saw it on the screen. I remember the first game, if you drank enough, you had to pee. How much stuff did I lose? What do you mean? When I lost what? I didn't die, so I didn't lose anything. We do need to repair this, though. Repair the things we just got. There we go. Mrs. Future Casting. Based. Oh, I hate it. Because I work with a younger crowd, I've been saying things like based and slay, and I hate it with a passion. It's awful.
Okay then.
Oh, but back to the biscuits, Dragon. So I usually in the morning, I can make a thing of toast and it not bother my stomach, right? So I will fry sausage up and make 2 pieces of toast and like use the toast to make sausage biscuits, basically, right? Sausage and toast. So when I was at the store, they had smaller versions of Grand's biscuits, and I was like, I haven't taken a pill in a while. I can take a pill and have biscuits, and I'll make some sausage gravy maybe. And I didn't have a pan, a baking sheet. It was really dirty, needed to be cleaned, and I was lazy and didn't want to clean it. So I thought, hey, wonder if I can make this in the air fryer. So pop the air fryer out, put the biscuits in, and put it at like 350 for 8 minutes and flipped them at 4. They came out amazing. They were like perfectly a little flaky on the outside, but as puffy and moist on the inside that you could get. They were awesome. I was really happy about that. Sent a picture to Dave. It's like, look what I did. And she was like, well, of course it did that. It's a convection oven. Yeah. And I was like, I can't believe you, Dave. You yuck my yum all the time. Based means It's legit sushi. Like if you said something and you're gonna be like, that's right, they would say based. Bet is like what? Bet is I can do this, or I know I can do that, and they're like, bet, isn't that right? And then slay is like cool. Bet equals true, that's right. You're waiting on Dave to post her cooking. She's been having... It's been hard to cook when you're dodging rockets. So, let's just put it that way. She did make some banana bread, and she showed it to me, and she said, I don't care if I got a red alert. I wasn't burning this bread.
Hey, Sam.
I was kind of laughing at that.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Did I get past the 2 stars? I didn't get past the 2 stars.
Your current porter grade.
It's gonna be really weird when I'm not able to fully star these out because they're gonna send me to Australia.
Whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Don't believe the ceasefire missed. Let's just say that.
Well done.
I can show you. Or no, I'm not gonna show you. But let's just say even after the ceasefire, rockets were landing in each country. Oh, that is scary in person. Oh, you can't imagine Dave not booking a flight back to the States. Well, so Sushi, let me explain it this way. If you were in a country that was in war, and Garnet was, let's say she was in the military of that country
As I said before,
as a doctor,
there's something I need to tell
are you just gonna
It's
leave
about
her
Blue.
there? Are you just gonna say, sorry honey, I'm gonna go back to our country?
I decided to do a little digging
You
into
can
BB-28's
just
past.
stay here
That
by
is
yourself.
proof. I found the BB decommissioning records.
You gonna do that?
Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands.
What have I missed?
The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou.
So it
Per
should be single.
regulations, the serial
True
number
that.
assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
What a twist.
So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to
Do you
track
think
a
Garnet
BB
would have
of
actually
which they
left
have
you
no
sushi?
record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod,
I'm not saying she
they'd want to
wouldn't,
secure it for study.
or she shouldn't, or she
Take comfort in
should.
the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
But let's not talk about it anymore.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease.
At least in this chat.
A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Man, they must have not done a lot of
As you
voice
know,
work with Norman Reedus in
Everyone
this
is
game.
meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried.
They could have,
I
Sush.
think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork
I
Frankenstein's
noticed something when they
monster.
introduced Deadman
One that's
is
just
they had
about
another
worn
name
out.
on him as well. It said Del
As a doctor,
Toro,
I can tell you,
but it also said special appearance by somebody else.
don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery.
It made me wonder if
I have a beach after all.
they used
It doesn't
another
matter
voice
how I was
actor
born.
that sounded like Del Toro.
I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Uh-oh. If only they could
I
surf.
told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer.
Is he already dead?
I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Aww. Farewell, dead man. Well, if he has dooms, Sushi, he doesn't always leave, right? If I remember that correctly.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
No, I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Would you guys give me a vehicle to get back? Yeah, I know Sushi, but he just said I have dooms. I just didn't know that I had it. And I thought people with dooms never died. Let's shower and use the toilet, but we'll skip through. We don't have to do it. Did I not get any? What's they're gonna tell us? Map filters. What's like? I do not like the way that they've done this time. I really do not like the how you do likes. I've checked out my baby. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. Interesting. The chiral network, nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to so the baby didn't die in her? This has to add some future plot. They can't just kill him for nothing. I agree with you, except for the fact, Sush, that maybe he just wasn't going to be in the game that much. Like, he couldn't film or record. Alright, I guess we're just going to head out now. Go to the surface and see what happens. They got another sponsor. No, so I learned the monsters thing. If in the director's cut, the monster energy is not there either. So the monster promotion was only supposed to last, so evidently it only lasted for that original game and for so long during that original game. And they basically decided they didn't want to go through it again. Very similar to music in old games where your rights go away from them after a while.
Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you.
Because I was trying to figure out why.
You can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me.
We can make bridges.
They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Yes, we have a vehicle.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
If you lose the music rights, you can't buy the game anymore, so it's not the same. Well, you can, they just remove the music from them.
Generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
So there's a few games that they took down because they didn't have the licensing rights.
I just reviewed the list.
Then they removed all those those things they didn't have and put the game back out.
From the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
But I think if you buy, I don't know if it's even available to buy anymore, but the original Death Stranding still has the Monster Energy drink in it. If you get the director's cut, Monster Energy's gone. Deliver a present for Lou. All right. So that trike we can take right back down this way and just go this way and build a bridge. All right.
Commencing route creation.
we can pick that up. Do I have more markers? I could probably build a bridge right there. We'll go back here. Okay, so it's gonna stop us there, and then we'll come back. We'll figure out where the best way to go after that is. Didn't something like that happen to TV series too? I'm sure there were shows in the 2000s where they did digital ads. I need to make another one of these. This. Let's make 2 more. I need to make transport boots because we're about to lose that. What are blood bags for? Oh, that's right. It automatically heals us. Attached to boot clip. Utility pouch. Utility pouch. I think we already have a gun, so I'm not going to worry about that. We'll paste these on the backpack, and then we will... Okay. We will. No, not customization. I guess we'll do it when we head out, but I just want to have it auto do the thing. We have it. Alright, it's in the elevator. Alright, we already did this. Head out. All cargo must be removed from the cargo shelf. I thought I did that. Whatever. So, is this how we're gonna find BTs, or are they just gonna leave it out again? Okay. Auto arrange.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Okay, where is my bike?
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Where's my bike? Oh, we can put some of these up. Okay, hold on. Did I not get any of the things that I... I didn't. It didn't make... the boots or anything that I made, or the garage. It's interesting. I wanted to make another. Okay, is it gonna be there now? There it is. Alright. Why did it not do? Will you make Australia great again? That's what they make me believe. Well, that's a little different than I was expecting.
Remember to rest, Sam.
We'll be going fast. We going fast. Not as fast as I wanted though. But I can speed boost. So I was gonna pick up stuff. Oh, the battery's almost already dead. Shit. I was gonna pick up things and bring them back. Oh, look at them sending text to me. But if I'm just going to leave this tutorial area, why would I bother getting all the hearts up?
Walking towards the light that guides you home.
Kojima does know how to make a cinematic experience, though.
Nobody is us.
It's all up to Sam to save the world, and he's still rolling around on a bike that makes him suck dust. That's true. Alright, let's go charge.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares.
I'll charge up here, right? Yeah, it's charging now.
That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes.
Is the battery not going up, or do I just have a really bad battery? Or is it has that little green, and then once it goes down, it starts back all over again? I guess we're gonna see.
Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion.
If it does die, I've got a PC thing that we can make
Deep into
a generator with.
we have no choice to where we're thrown.
Okay, now I see it going down, so that's what it is. I had a little bit of extra juice.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just a wine.
Alright, so we can build a bridge right here, maybe?
It's just how it goes.
Okay.
It's just how it goes.
Nope, not that button. Not that button either.
It's just how it goes. It's just
I'm outside the chiral network. No! I'm out of the chiral network the entire way. Well, let's see if the bike will go. About Crash Bandicoot? I saw that. That's only like $40 or $4, isn't it? I guess I could probably cross right here, right? Okay. Did you find, is there any other good deals missed that you saw? I was looking at games that I kind of wanted that are like on my wish list, but I didn't feel like that they were like an insane deal. And with this game and some other games already out this summer, I didn't feel like I'd play any. But I did see about the what you're talking about, the Crash Bandicoot. That actually kind of gave me a little bit of nostalgia where I want it. Will this power this up? No. No, maybe it is. I can't really tell. I think it'll power it up over here a lot quicker though. Oh, Trump's wall's in this, guys, if you didn't see it. We'll probably get near it. There was only a few no insane deals like the one on Fanatical. Didn't you claim Crash Bandicoot? I probably have it. I just saw that on somebody's tweet and was like, I like that. That's a good man, they don't have, if I remember, like in the earlier game or the other first game of this, there was like quick charge stations. Alright, somebody already built a bridge there. It's not. Alright, so it looks like somebody built a bridge already right here. Right around here. We can go through here. Is there more bandits here? They actually don't look like there's bandits, but if there is, I guess we can always just go to the right. Maybe just through it and up. We'll figure this out as we go. Trump's wall is a nut block. Damn. Sheesh. Oh, it has trouble going in the sand. Yeah, it's in this game on the... I'll show you. I think we'll come across it to get back over. What the fuck?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh no. Oh no. What is this?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Let's get over into cover. Now I kind of wish I'd have kept more of these guns out. Yeah, don't think these are not bandits. I don't know who these are. They are not affected at all. What is this? Alright, blow up. Go into a blow up thing. Oh, that's close to my... Don't blow up my car. Don't hurt my car. So there still is a couple over here. Or not a couple. Looks like there's just one. I got that other one right here, yeah. Tell you what, combat is a lot better in this game. Some District 9 garbage. It's kind of funny. So they didn't drop anything. That one guy dropped an assault rifle. So I wonder if the actual bandits, though, are here. It's gotta be Higgs, right? Oh, we're just going past them. I'm not dealing with these guys anymore. I know, they see me. Oh no, there's more. What did I just get myself into? Whoa! Is this Higgs? Tell me this is Higgs. Or is Raiden coming? Has Raiden found his way into Death Stranding? I told you Higgs was my favorite sushi from the first game. I thought he stole every scene he was in, even though he was the villain. What the fuck? God. Kojima.
What was his deal?
I exactly. What was his deal? Dude, samurai ninjas are awesome. Alright, can I get through here is the question. Do we think that was Higgs or do we think that's a new character? Alright, looks like we can go up right over here. Look at the way the water falls there. Sorry, I think this game is the most beautiful thing of all time.
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
No!
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
I think we can make it though. I do need to map it though, right?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Think we got enough battery to make it? Chill, it may be best walking simulator of all time. This is not a walking simulator. Have you not seen what I just did? I fought robots. We fought a bunch of humans. We did stealth takedowns. It's not a walking simulator. I challenge anybody to play this game, if that's what they think. If it's Kojima, it is the spirit of dead well that possessed a suit of Neo armor. You might be right. You saw me get saved? Well, yesterday we took down a lot of bandit. We took down 2 bandit camps.
Almost there.
All right. Weapons restricted. Guess we'll put it away so it won't let us fight here. Oh no.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
What have they done? Have they taken my baby? They've taken my baby. Did you ever play the original? Not the original, the first game?
Can't have gone too far from the shelter.
Here. Is this it? Is this where we're looking? But I'm just, the reason I ask is I am convinced that the people that think this is only a walking simulator
Like a path.
never played it. Never fully played the game. Because I was very skeptical. When I first played it, it didn't click with me. I don't think I was in like a good headspace. Hey, here's my bridge again. Or not my bridge, my ladder. Nobody gave that a bunch of high fives. No, I think it's an action open world RPG is what I think the game is. Okay, hold on. Am I just following my footsteps now? That's all I was following my footsteps. Gotcha. He's not following their footsteps. Equipment you donated used by Luca. Nice. So they went this way and not right, they went left. That's me. What am I looking for? These purple ones?
Yeah, this looks like the way to go.
Okay. Yeah, in the first game, like it just didn't click with me, and then I finally got a little farther. To where, like, there's a part in the game where you kind of get out of the first area and you get on a boat and go to a huge open world map, like huge. And that is where the game started to click for me. You can do a lot of stuff. You could go into raider camps. You could go, oh no. You could go into like BT infested areas and search for things.
What the hell happened?
Uh-oh. They're not gonna kill Fragile off, are they? The Postman. Wasn't a bad movie. I prefer the stupidity of Waterworld over The Postman. But I can enjoy both of them. So her arms and body doesn't look as aged as I remember them in the first game.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
You couldn't have teleported her out? Someone does have to die. I bet it's Higgs. See, I thought her body was supposed to look aged outside of her face.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles.
Oh shit, did he use the baby cage as an aquarium? This camera angles are awesome. Don't just hurry, girl. Go. No wonder Lou got caught. Oh, she got shot. Look, just gonna be honest, I think Lou might be dead just from that wreck right there. I know she looks alive. She should be dead. Are these the things that attacked us?
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump her out.
She jumped Lou.
Just Lou.
This game is so fucking weird and I love it. I'm here for it. All of it.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Is Lou a BT? What is going on?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Are they saying Lou is dead? Do we get to play as Lou? Tell me we get to play as a baby. Kojima has lost his mind if that is the case. And I'm here for it. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Ritas. It's Sam.
Lou?
The fuck? Okay. Alright. We're gonna head down this way. Oh no. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Are we already back into the BT area? We're doing BT stuff again? Killing a baby in a video game isn't done. It's a line that just doesn't cry. I know, so it can't be dead. right? I'm guessing I don't have grenades. Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run for it. We gotta run for it. We gotta run for it. Get off me! You know, I've always said, you guys know me, I hate trippy shit in games. I think it's just very poorly done.
There was no way for the two of us to
Except if Kojima does it. Because we all know if he does it, there's a reason for it.
The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
Oh, are we going to the beach? Yeah, let's go. Let's see the baby. Give me a thumbs up, baby. Didn't give me a thumbs up. Sushi, if you thought there was going to be a developer that would kill a child, or a baby, I should say a baby, not a child, but a baby in a video game, who would it be? He was tripping balls, Sushi. He really didn't do that.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Is Sam just drinking? Is he becoming an alcoholic?
Sam, stop hurting yourself.
So remember, Sushi, right? He also can't die.
Give me the gun.
The only thing is, I thought every time he did die, he caused a big hole.
For you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
I think Lou is sent to a beach. Because isn't that when she teleports to a beach? That's how she does it. This was from the first trailer of the game. I don't know if she is a BT or if she is just... That's how she's reaching him from the beach. What the hell is this? Is this Metal Gear Rex?
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
That was a quick episode. Sushi, this wouldn't be a Kojima game if it wasn't confusing. You are never allowed to know what's going on in a Kojima game. We are colorless now.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Yep, my theory, Sushi, is she jumped Lou to a beach. And Lou is coming back from that beach in spirit form. Alright, I'm taking a short break to use the bathroom. You all should do the same. I'm going to run an ad so we can get pre-rolls out while I do that. So be right back. And we're back. Sushi. Sushi. My Reds are throwing a no-hitter. They've thrown 7 no-hit innings. He's pitched 90 pitches. They're up 8-0. They better give him a shot to go for it. I'm gonna keep that up. We're gonna watch that on my phone while we play. Watch the reliefs mess it up. They better, if they're up 8-0, they better not put a relief pitcher in. They better let him go for it. Alright, so we're gonna drink chiral tea. He's at 90. I was looking at it. He's at 90 pitches even. So it's not like out of the, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility that he could go. I think you give it to him. But here's the thing that I've always wondered what you do. If you have a no-hitter, guy with a no-hitter, but you're kind of like on the edge of if you're going to let him continue to pitch, do you warm up a relief pitcher while he still has a no-hitter going? It's kind of shitty if you do that, in my opinion. They will take him out at 110. I say you just let him go and see what happens. Oh, he is haunted. Haunted. They don't risk him damage his arm. No, I don't think one game throwing 110, 120 pitches is going to damage your arm. Leave the room. Why don't we have colors?
And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Why don't we have color?
Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here.
I like an
belong to other
armory
members
room.
of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours.
They treat them like
The
fragile
show's at the
things.
end.
I just don't think they really are.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Terry Francona
Seriously?
is also the
No better than to believe that
the
bullshit.
manager. He's pretty old school as well.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Why don't we have color? Why does everything else have color but the humans?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
What's this guy
And
look
a
like?
fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller. Huh.
Steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a
Tar cat?
submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
How the hell does he get somebody like George Miller to be in this movie, or to be in this game?
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
Does Kojima just like call up all of his favorite filmmakers and say, "Hey, would you like to be in my game?"
Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge,
The
believe it or
doll.
not.
Yes.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam,
Hey, we have color now.
we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
They are using him, of course. How the hell did they get George Miller in this
We're by that
game?
research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So what do you think, Sushi? You think that that gun that was fired killed Lou? And she knows it? We're good there. So what are we supposed to do? Sleep? Check on Lou? That would suck if Lou is just a figment of his imagination. I know. It really would.
Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
But I have a feeling that's kind of where they're going with this. Is he gonna shave? Cut his hair? What's he gonna do? Dye hair? What the fuck, Kojima? You don't like people with gray hair? New VR training. APOS has approved us with the new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one revolves around a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself. Okay. It feels weird to be liking that now. Okay. What's this now? Taking an interest in new crew members. Oh, yeah, we'll like the kitty. Let's go to the surface. Alright, Sushi. Their pitcher, Nick Martinez, is now at 101. 2 outs in the top of the 8th.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Yes, please.
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Guess he didn't want to be mirrored.
You think you have a choice?
Uh-oh, is he seeing flashbacks again?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I was seeing if the Reds was on a normal station. Doesn't look like they are. Alright, he's went through 8 innings, Sushi, with no hits. So do we have the bike? We probably don't need to take a bike, right? Yeah, let's carry that.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
How do I supply them? With weapons. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Alright, where are we going? Do I have my bike in here? So they just unequipped everything. Okay. Garage. Here it is. Take from garage. Is it charged up?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I wonder what this is gonna be like going through this thing. You know, if Kojima has his way, it's gonna be just crazy. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Can I not have vehicles go through here? Okay. That bike looks slower than the Doom bikes. It is. Pass through the plate gate. Alright, let's see how this goes. Those are the dangerous guys. taking a body through?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Do I leave the bike? Dude, look at it's moving the sand like he's walking. Does the dust blow it away like it does in Dune? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Boo. Dune was better with sand. Sushi, it's coming to the top of the ninth. See if he can get 3 outs. It's not a perfect game. Evidently there was an error. I guess we can sprint. What is these? What are these? We going into water? Whoa, whoa. That's a mirror, okay. Hey, look, a well. Well, that's not trippy at all. Well, who are those people? Okay.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one. Should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
We'll stay out of that tar, though. Okay. Are we in Australia now? Oh. That's big. It's a big place. Dude, is this fully open world? Like, is the entirety of Australia open world?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
He gave up a base hit, Sushi.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm sure they are taking him out now. Dude, that looks... Hold on, I'm gonna climb up here. That is so cool. Oh, sorry, Sam. The bridge.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
What the fuck?
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me.
She shrugged with those
For the
arms.
shit and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
What? Okay. Like, the obvious choice here is Dead Man, right, Sushi? I don't really care for Die Hardman. Hartman, fine. Lockney, be nice to see a cute little face. But we love our Del Toro.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
They're not gonna let me do it? Then I'm gonna go with Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lockna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's...
They're gonna not let me choose. They're gonna make me choose the last person I want. So if we're gonna do that, I want Hartman to be the last person. So let's go with Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile.
No! That's not what I wanted.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op.
I got bamboozled.
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
Do I know this guy?
Cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Shinra took over.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile.
George Carlin.
APAS has determined that you have the
Not
highest
quite.
probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia
Damn
will
it,
also
my mic
serve a
went out
greater
again.
goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words,
He's a real
this
actor.
mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming the
He's Mimir.
pre-death-standing world where everyone is part
In
of a
God of
greater
War.
whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what
He's also Kellum Brimbor in the Middle Earth games.
Support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Poor Sam.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
You got all these people in this ship, and then you have the director of the Mad Max movies just there as a character. It blows my mind. I like we get to Australia and he just decides to take a nap.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Guess Australia makes you sleepy. You think it's jet lag?
Like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Or gate lag. Could also be the case.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Okay.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Now let's go.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature.
Is he trying to tell me I need to get outside?
Frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
I'm just gonna continue talking.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all.
Puppet freaks you out?
These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Was that tasty, Sam? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so
How long do you think this will go?
we have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
All right. What hats do we got? We're wearing blue.
No way.
No way what?
Alright.
So what's your face with the hat on? Okay, where's the shower at? You can customize the backpack? Is it new stickers? I wasn't a big person on the stickers the first time. The patches. I just didn't quite get it. Will you have something new to say?
Fabulous, Sam. Really.
Let's use toilet and shower. Save water. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Nice. This is one of those fancy showers where you can use the bathroom while you're taking a shower. Hey, we got a lot of chiral crystals out of that one. And our sunburn's healed. Alright, let's go to the surface. See what we got. Oh, we're seeing another vision.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Looks like somebody shot. Bathrooms in Asia have toilets in the shower? That is really odd.
Another curious vision.
So you just poop while you're taking a shower? Alright, let's see what our next mission is.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, We want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Okay.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Sushi, I don't know if we go past Australia. But we can see. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base. Okay.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, so these are things that other people have built. Climbing anchors. Okay. So there's a BT area we'll go through. I mean, it looks like it might be better to just get through here and go down. Alright, let's draw a route. Just go straight to the BT area. And I'm gonna say we go down and this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Okay.
It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
So is this now like
Experiment with them and see what you like.
a leveling up system?
APAS enhancements are now available.
It is. Improved water filtration. A symbol noise counselor. Generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. I like that. Faster scanning recharge. Improved bullets. Augmented terrain scanner. Instant cargo binding. Huh. Alright, we're gonna do this first. And then we're gonna go here. And that's all we can do right now. We don't need to do a, we're gonna do this all on foot for now. But what do we have the rifle. We can do one more blood or a thing. We'll carry one of these. I want to make another blood thing. Okay. Think we're good. Let's head out. Okay. That's where we're going. All 1,000 meters away.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, stop. We go up to Cairo. Let's pick up these commemorative medals. All right, I want to use this.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Okay. I'm guessing these special requests are somebody's cruiser. Is they want it, so you have to just bring them and like drop them down a weapon. I guess we're going down here. Okay. All right. I guess they went away. They might have been like down there. I think they're back.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
That's right. It tells me where they are. They're over there. I want to get this special seedling. Okay, where are we? And that's where all the BTs were. Wonder if we can just climb up this way and come back and go down. I mean, it seems kind of safe. Looks like there might be a long fall right over here or something. No, I mean, look, it looks like I can just continue walking this way.
Yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Thank you, buddy. I'm waiting for BTs to show up. Okay, we're halfway there. I either found like a hack to get to this area or something bad's gonna happen when I get over here. Looks like I can probably get down right there. Should have brought a ladder and climbing equipment, but no. Okay, let's try to get down there from here. Surely I'm not the only person that thought to do this. And someone else was smarter than me and left me an anchor. Climbing anchor. Maybe I don't need one. It's a big open area. Right, So that's where we're going. Oh man. I am really high. This is either a brilliant idea or a stupid idea. How much further is he gonna let me go down? Well, this looks like good right here. Oh, don't fall. And you can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, then square. Gotcha. I can make that, right? Don't fall off. Oh. Okay, we're off the mountain. That's great. We went over the water. That's even better. Guys, I think we made it. Holy shit. That was... it just appears. It always feels good when you make a good, make a good run somewhere. Who's some Australian people we would love to see as guests in these delivery terminals? Russell Crowe, Nicole Kidman would be fun.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really
Hugh Jackman.
cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat.
Actually, I went around it.
A long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
That's all I get?
That's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
We got...
Like
wow.
everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
He didn't need a lot of stars, or a lot of likes to get a lot of stars.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks.
If he was still alive, Paul Hogan would be a great one, Sushi.
Whatever it is.
If I don't hear a, no, this is a knife joke, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Little piece at a time. Old Oz. Hey. We now have access to the Bola gun, a weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on a human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Use that a lot in the first game. Adds a motion scanning function to the object. Nice. Several new backpack attachments are now available. A pass enhancement memory upgrade. Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Okay.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Okay. Data is shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Nice. What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
Whoa.
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
I'd best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander.
Do you think that's who took out Lou? Sushi? The brigands?
Provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways.
Wait.
And he retired to a
Try to get a sniper rifle.
Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
So you think getting the message out there so we're feared is a good way of putting fear into those who hurt her? I agree with you. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna do the sub-order. And then I may call it for the night. Looks like people already have like ladders and other stuff up there, so that's good. Yeah, I don't need a map. So don't break it. Gotcha.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Okay.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. Oh, so we can add more grenade pouches and spare ammo. We're adding another grenade pouch. And an ammo pouch. Oh, those are big. Oh, we got desert yellow. Nice. Let's make him... Let's make everybody all desert stuff. Okay, what do I have on me? I have repair spray, PCC, assault rifle, blood grenades. I do want... Can I not make blood bag or blood grenades here? Oh, there they are. I actually don't want to make a rifle. I want ammo. Doesn't look like I can just make ammo. Okay, I'm gonna assume that people have already built stuff, but let's take a ladder just in case. Okay. We can do some more enhancements. But I need 60 to do that one. That wouldn't give me enough if I took that out. Alright.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Alright, where is it? There. Okay. I think we're gonna head up that way.
I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
How? Hold on.
Take care, Sam.
Equipped.
Reporting for duty.
And he just hangs up there?
On my way back.
That's the funniest shit I've seen in a long time. We're gonna use this ladder that somebody made. He just threw the damn doll up in the air.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
I'm trying to like it. That was not what I thought. Alright, we're gonna take this sports belt. Is that him right up there? No. These places look like they're a lot farther away than they really are, doesn't it? Alright, let's climb up here. And I think what we saw up there was the little thing we can get away from the rain. Oh no. No, I'm hearing BTs. It says we can get under here.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Okay. So he's... It looks like it's above. So we're right there. Okay. We're going to go through the BT thing. I think I'm going to head back and go this way. It's showing it's to our left, but is it like up and to our left? Okay. I know this may be stupid. I want to see if I can go and get this and put it in that mailbox. I think that would allow me to keep it if I do that. Okay. I mean, our little thing's not wigging out. But I know we're getting to where we're getting close to the BT area. I'm gonna pick up this other blood grenade just to have it. Oh, I see it down there. Let's grenade it. Oh my, that just pissed it off. There it goes, right. There it goes. That one took quite a while to kill. There's another one up there, I see. Can I get around him without us seeing him? Him seeing us? Like, I don't see anyone up here this way though. I just see that one. Oh shit. So 4 kills him. It was a lot bigger than I thought it was. That was my second BT kill down under. Of course, you could have said that a little while ago, but my asshole was puckered up so much from these things. I forgot how scary these things were. I don't see it over there. We're 100 meters out almost. But it's all puckered yet. That may help. Okay. Alright, I know it's stupid for me to do that. But I think I can get up here and unload them into the private locker. I don't remember if it works. Are they just always in my gear? Or are they only in the place I left them at?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Alright, I'm gonna put these the resin in. Place in private locker. And the chemical, place in private locker. Do you remember, Sushi, if I place them in the private locker, is it only at the location I placed them at?
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
I want to know if this guy's gonna give me a sniper rifle. Then I'm gonna headshot BTs. A lot of likes.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
$766 only got me up to not even a full star. Oh my god. Hey, we're up. We're an adept mover now.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all
I
the
just
rest.
killed 2 of them coming up this way.
My latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
What is his... Recover mementos from the BT area. We can do this. Alright, let's go do this and I'll call it a night once we do this. You're gonna call it a night? I got you. Dragon. I will see if I can see tomorrow before I head out. The desert took out a lot out of you. Sounds like it. Where is it? I don't see it. Deep Desert scary? Oh, you've been out there? Have they already updated it to where the PvE areas are in the first areas now? Nice. I don't see it. It says it's over here, but I just don't see it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm up until like noon. I think I have to leave at noon. Oh, one's up there. But, Dragon, I might be able to play a good bit Sunday after work. Recrash ships, that's not bad. Are these the Watchers? I am gonna kill it, I just wanna like see. I wanna make sure there's not another one around. I wanna know how many bullets it takes to kill it. Did I kill it? Oh no, I didn't kill it. I think I'm dead.
Are you injured, Sam?
Alright, we killed it, but it sure took a lot to kill. Hey, Solus. I can crouch and get my way out of here, right? Down there? Yeah. You think we can get a ladder over there? Not far enough. Connect ladders? You can do 2 ladders now? Okay, we're throwing grenades at this one. But where is it? This is normal difficulty. There he is. I think we can get down there and get this first, right? Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Get your ass up there, Sam. Keep going, Sam. Keep going, Sam. What the fuck? That thing's back? Where was my ladder? I can't believe I just did this. Get your ass in gear, Sam. Sushi, it's back. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, up the butt. Up the butt. It's 2, 3. That's all I needed. Well, yes, there is a point in killing these things. I need to get away from them. You know, it might have been not an infinite respawn. It might have just been one that traveled over that way. Well, can we get his clay creature? I'm gonna pick up this ladder just in case. How far away is that? Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna pick it up. It also, killing them gives you combat points too, so. Damn. It took a lot to heal. I don't have any more. Hopefully this gets us to the chiral network and we can make more. Dude, he better love us for that. It was, but remember we did plant a few things here, so should be able to remake things.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
How are you doing, Solus?
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
You are no average
That gave us two and 3/4. So that increased our connection level.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Yes. Was it just a tiny little piece? Give me a sniper rifle. The good news is we can avoid the BT area and just go down the hill. We got it! We got a trank sniper rifle! A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. Ooh. Ooh. Smoke grenade. A grenade that explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision and causing humans to cough. Smoke can even shield Sam from visions of watchers who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Can be stored in the grenade pouch. That's great. And we have firmware upgrade. Solus, I am downloading both of these VODs, and I'm going to throw them on the YouTube channel. I'm hoping to have them. I'm going to download them overnight. I'm hoping to have them uploaded tomorrow before I go dog sit. So if you wanted to watch them there, you could.
At any rate,
make like
Looks
notes
the
of like
schematics for my trusty
which you
shooter
can
and
skip
gun
and what you
smoke
can't.
grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts.
In my
Makes a
VOD,
hell of a
they
bang
look like they
when
got
fired,
muted.
though. So keep that in
Damn.
mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours
You
wouldn't have
can't
been
kill
so
things,
bright.
Sushi.
Maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Remember, if you kill things, it goes boom.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning.
You kill with incineration, no boom. True.
Disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I
Nice.
assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal.
I'll have to see what they muted, Solus. I didn't get any notification about that.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia.
But unfortunately, if they were going to mute it here on Twitch, they would have muted it. They'll mute it on YouTube as well.
Most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Your trusty shooter.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges.
Damn.
In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
See ya.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here.
Well, we're gonna have to do that.
To fabricate a sniper rifle with the data
Probably Monday.
take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Minute 32, 35. I'm almost positive that those have to be the raindrops keep falling on my head song. That's my guess, Solus. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Audio. See, there's nothing here that lets it go into streamer mode. So there's nothing I can do to even stop that. Yeah. So we're kind of stuck on that anyway. Alright, let's see what... I want to check this out first. Fabrication. So I've put those in the private locker. But that's what we brought here. If you remember... we put one in a post office machine or mailbox thing. I don't think that showed up here. Claim materials. Materials stored at this facility can be withdrawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. So that answered my question. Is what I deposit in that box show up? Alright. If I want to fabricate the tranquilizer, we can make that, right? Yeah. Let's make a couple of these. Oh, it's 105 resin to make those. Let's just do one just to see how they are. I think we've got enough grenades to get through if we need to. Okay. So what's the order we're going to take on? Brigand scouts have set up a camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment to drive them from the area. We're going to do that, but we're going to do it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Monday. I can't stream tomorrow. What did that say? Someone has put up a sign requesting aid nearby now. How can I see my... what I've done? I want to see if people have, like... connected to me by using my stuff. Doesn't look like it. Do I see it in stats? No. Yeah, well. Well, do you save progress? And I'm gonna head out for the night. Soulless Sushi, I think everybody else kind of went to bed. Appreciate you hanging out. I enjoy it. I'll see if I can get those updated for you, Solus, if you'd rather watch them on YouTube. But sorry that it is muting. That's just copyrighted music. So, but I'll see you guys Monday. Probably at the same time, 7 o'clock. We'll see how we go. There's a chance I may stream Sunday. It depends on how long work goes. And if I'm tired. But I will see you guys at least Monday. It was a good length. Sushi, you know me, I like my length. Bye.
Join me on a fantasy with creators of God of War. Crafting, hunting, mech, dragons, sea horizon, zero dawn. Let's go, adventures going to the last of us who will survive. In the world, in the world, in the world. Come on, everybody, follow